Hello, welcome to Lexi's Zone. I'm Lexi. Hello. These chapters are really long, so let's get started. Woo! We're back with more Danganronpa. We finished chapter 3, so we're on chapter 4. Let's see, is everything set up okay? Yeah, that looks normal. Normal. Load game. Yeah, continue. Woo! Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. I missed those freckles. Then Leon got executed. Wow, what a way to start. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then got executed. Hifumi killed Taka and then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. We're all caught up. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case, wow, gotta get used to reading again. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. At least I like most of the people who are still alive. Oh wait, Byaki is still alive. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the master's spy? Can that really be? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Sounds good. I always got the right ideas.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case? Well, 'cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. I'm sitting a little bit close to my monitor today for some reason. If I move my chair, then I have to move my mic, and then I have to move my camera. I can't be bothered. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact. IKEA. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. Huh? What? These are both breakfast top sellers. She's right. When I was in Japan, when I was in Kyoto, there was a Mr. Donut nearby, and every day I was like, oh, let's just get Mr. Donut for breakfast. Get a donut, get some coffee. Okay, Squirrel. Squirrel's good. How are you? Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
Actually, I am too close. Hold on, let me move. Let me adjust. Yep, now my microphone is too far away. Hold on. Ah! I've ruined everything. Did you miss anything? Not really. Sorry you're feeling Blair. We just had a recap of everyone who's died so far. And then we're all here eating breakfast. We're talking about eating breakfast. Okay. Microphone should be good. Camera, move it a little bit closer. And closer and tilt and calibrate. Okay. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Yeah. Think happy thoughts. No, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to be reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, you okay? That sounds like someone who's about to die. Sounds like something someone's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not going to die. Why? Because there aren't going to be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low. That seems lower than guessing.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only going to get it right sometimes. What does he think clairvoyance is exactly?
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't occult? No,
got
it's
it all
science.
wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Huh? Cattle... what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, this happened to me. I was a cow. I got abducted. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been to before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go home. I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
Yeah, UFOlogy seems to be conflated with occultism in anime. That's true. Before long,
the end is not.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Wonder if Japan uses the same terms for those stuffs. I think I have seen them use unidentified. Mysterious. Do they use UMA a lot? UMA for unidentified mysterious animal or something? Like their word for cryptids? And maybe that's why UFO is conflated with it. Hi, Dreshera! No, burger abduction! They dissected my burger for science!
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Hero, what's your point? Are you saying that the burger was only... The burger wasn't 100% beef, they only took the beef parts?
You realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Why would they only want the beef?
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Oh my god.
You can't trick me.
I love this guy. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. Just like Taco Bell meat. Oh jeez.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it.
Don't be mean.
How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your predictions turn out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder everyone.
yeah.
Well, that's good to know. Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. My enemies, on the other hand. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But, to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid a weakness and fragility. We have to be friends with everyone or we're weak. Also, you folks are forgetting about, yeah, those two. We're We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. We can go buy more. We can go buy more shit. I've forgotten how to play this. It's been a few days. We can go buy more toys. Where's that store? Where's the store? Wait, that is the store. Yes. Gotcha time. Okay, we got 100 coins. How many are we gonna put in? Oops, wrong way. Let's take it down to at least... takes like 14 coins. Maybe I should just put them in one at a time. That was a new one. Yeah, I've seen that one before. Ooh. Still, see, we're still getting new stuff. We're running out of characters to give them to though, so getting new ones, I don't know how useful that is anymore. And like I said before, getting repeats isn't bad because so many characters like the same things. But doesn't that go the other way too? How's that work? Because many characters like the same thing, there are less chances of a new item being only for dead people. Oh, I guess so. Ooh, that's new. This is probably what makes these streams so long. Pumice stone. Ooh! Piggy Pudgy Princess. Too bad Hifumi's dead. Okay, let's go for some new ones, otherwise we'll be here all day. Let's take it down to... I don't know, 30%? A Gamboy! Ooh, lucky! Aw, Ashra head. Yeah. Put the rest in. Ah, I already had that one. What a waste. Ooh, lucky. Whatever. Time to explore. Where are the stairs? Let's just fast travel to... like the 4th floor. Second floor, first floor, third floor, third floor. Ah, yes. Fourth floor. That's the new one, right? Ah, so now we have access to the fourth floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Same old, same old. Anime for dead dude. What is this? Rattle, rattle. No good, the door's locked. Guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Data, obviously. It's full of data. The piano room. Oh, Murray. Oh. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom? Ah. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By whom? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. No, Lexi, why did you remind me of the piano scene? Ah, sorry. And when I came to, the mountain of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go in and see. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Wait, so I was bait? Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem...
But to attack you and to steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Why is everyone so weird about gender in this? Because the writer is, I suppose. What does she think a boy is? Yeah, exactly. Fine, I understand. But let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear that I wouldn't have a say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Hey, same question to you. Well,
Hey.
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have any evidence for it. I think we're supposed to not tell her. I think even if I say tell her, the game will refuse. Let's try it. Haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but blah 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 blah. Don't tell her then. Why even give me the choice then? Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I showed you mine, you have to show me yours. I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her angry. Piano with Omori written across it. Seems really old, I bet it's worth a lot of money. Without someone to play it though, it's just a big chunk of useless wood. Nice. Okay, Oh. What's this, the teacher's room? I see a picture. This is the office, but of course there isn't a hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Why are there so many flowers? Hey, not just useless wood. You can use the piano strings to strangle people. True. Good thinking. Let's use the piano wires on Yakia. Nice. Okay, here's the important part. Being able to rely on teachers, naive motherfucker. There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. And Creepo Hifumi was taking pictures of Celeste. Probably. Like a friggin' creep. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenagers to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. Look how friendly they used to be before one of them bashed in the other's head. So does that mean this picture was taken before they came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be a fake. Yo ho ho, you're fake. I think you're the fake around here. Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd and 4th place.
too bad.
You're the fake hedgehog here. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? He answered. Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? There's no use. There's just no use. It's no use. Take this. If you try to split something you can't split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case. Yeah. Why are my hands so sweaty? I need that gamer goo. Mr. Room. Headmaster. Master of Head. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. The door's locked. Damn it. Some classrooms. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die from loneliness. Peek. Peek. That's cute. Why you gotta be so cute? Which one did I just come out of? One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la, gobble gobble gobble. Hey, I've been lurking but not really talkative or paying attention to what's going on. Cause too busy concentrating on Final Fantasy 14. But we're here, hope you're doing alright. Hi Alicia! I'm glad this floor got opened up. and all, but there's like a ton of rooms up here. Thanks, that was useful. Chemistry. Some sort of chemistry room? Wait, have I been in here already? I'm getting turned around. No, this is new. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. It's a remarkably big shelf. It's stocked with all kinds of medicines. Listen, Makoto, listen. Take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine?
Okay.
And what? They even have Proteinzyme X. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like the cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. It's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... Where's Byakuya and Toko? So this is everyone? Okay, let's discuss what we discovered. Good idea. Okay, Aoi, you seem hyper. Aoi's kitty face, I guess, is kind of cute, kind of adorable. Yeah. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor. Had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. All-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in that kind of stuff. Byakuya is being a rich snob fucker on his own while Toko is probably stalking him. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There's medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there are also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labelled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Stop calling Sakura Ogre, my dude. What the fuck? It's because her name is Ogami.
It's true.
It's kind of a nickname. Kind of rude though. Still, yeah, Taka's dead. Taka was the one we didn't like, the bootlicker. So you keep mixing those ones up. Fair. Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. We probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe we should just flush all the poison down the toilet. It's my affronting again, and I gotta ask, why does Aoi look like she's a gym person? Well, she's, everyone at this school is like the best at something. So it's kind of it feels kind of, it feels kind of like a snob kind of thing because everyone's the best at something. But basically, if you're really good at something, you're scouted for this school. And she's really good at swimming. She's the super high school level swimmer. And she's really sporty. So yeah, she is a gym person. Just in case, I think you're right. Just be aware, Tamaya, there's some really bad plural representation in this game. That character isn't around right now, but she'll show up before long. It's Byakuya. It wouldn't be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, what is Monokuma thinking? It's almost like Monokuma wants us to kill each other. That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they're locked. The data centre and the headmaster's room. The way my brain works, due to my native language, nouns ending in O tend to be associated with male nouns, while ones ending in A for female nouns. That makes sense. The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Okay, hero, that one was rude. That one was extra rude. What was that? Wah! No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? So Toko and Taka tend to get mixed up and reversed in my brain because of my linguistic bias. Cool. Hell no, I didn't.
Hey, come on.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such
my room,
a-
you know.
And this is how you
It is now, anyway.
with
And you're thinking about busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get angry.
Damn it.
I'm not angry. You're totally angry.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. But if you're going to go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add a school rule regulation. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There. That's a rule now, you jerks. A new rule has been added. Is he gone? Phew. I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Well, if we can pick the lock, that doesn't count as breaking the door down, right? It's probably unpickable. Arsehole keeps making up rules to fit him. Yeah. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor, none of them budged an inch. Sakura, thank you for always checking that. Every floor, she goes through and checks that.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escaping from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Wow, what a brat. What a... Sakura is a pure soul. Hi, Squid Punk. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? See, she's so totally angry. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
But it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Oh, this is bad. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found a picture on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro and Leon all together? I mean, she's right, but also, why does she suspect you of making her angry? I think it's because she's shipping us, so she thinks we had like a couple's row or something. Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Ah, we don't ship real people. She doesn't have any fake people to ship around here. Gotta make your own fun in this situation. Every time this picture appears, it's of dead people. Yeah. Weird, right? I'm gonna recalibrate my camera. Okay. They were all smiling. The classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covers. I think shipping real people is messed up and can cause all sorts of issues. Yeah, you're correct. So the picture of Mondo, don't do it in real life. Don't do it, people. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi and Sayaka, that's what I said. But how can that...
Conspiracy.
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, and everyone who was in it. There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
So
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting. All of your good luck is going to float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. What is that bullshit accusation? I don't know. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your face. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. Wow. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Wow.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologising?
What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not part of this. Fuck off, Byakuya.
That's right.
That's true enough, your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn ugly has nothing to do with me. If I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
Don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? I was in the bath and I had a revelation. Was it like a sneeze but better? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Yeah, let's all go take a bath together. A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath. Why is Howie excited? If Alter Ego really did tell him something. Our lazy brain? We've been solving all the murders, you fuck. I wonder what it could have been. To the bath, to the bath, to the bath, to the bath. Oh, there's Toko. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on a bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come and hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. Why did you say it twice? You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego. I don't think Aoi was excited. For me, she seemed more surprised. Maybe.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. Oh my god. I mean mood, but you just love being mistreated. Well fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Oh boy. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. I still kinda like Jill better. Toko, you can do better. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Hey Jill. Toko? No, Jill. Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg, okay?
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. I beseech you. Please, please, Jill. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was so desperate. I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and said, please, I'm begging you. Will you let us use the laptop?
I'm a
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Manga for abusing me. Master, why did I call it? Manga. Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realise it's abuse? Even Jill.
Hey,
Even Jill has a better head on her shoulders. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us use the laptop. Okay!
You really came.
Everyone, come closer! I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have to keep you waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hand started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing. The words appeared as fast as I could read them. Her laugh is scary, not gonna lie. Can you tell us what you found?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analysed all the files and extracted all the useful information I could. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. Excuse me. Hold on. Sorry, my throat's a bit weird today, trying to deal with it. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. Ooh, it's Dangit Grandpa time. Hi, Zenith.
I
That's
see.
exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak Academy themselves. Tea with honey, oh that sounds nice. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we're being imprisoned here wasn't the work of some freak or criminal organisation or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
Seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? The school can be a criminal organisation. Yeah. Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some kind of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. Wait, is my joke about the apocalypse happening outside real? From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, but they would live out the rest of their lives, like a fallout shelter?
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. So, fun fact, if you can get some chamomile flower, lavender, calendula, and green tea and brew it together, it'll help with a bunch of different throat issues. Be they from allergies or a cold, or even from too spicy food. Wow. Cool. Good life hack. Sorry, I don't know. That was the information. That information was never on this computer. If it was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Wait,
Oh wait,
so,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster. You did a lot, yeah. Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had done so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalised the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that somewhere in this school he's here right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in this school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma was calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? Oh no. He got into a midlife crisis and decided to be in the school forever. I can't explain why. I just know I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, as she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew it was a possibility, but
okay
it
then.
really happened.
Sorry.
Sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed about things that I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began to type again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But,
I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still. He did everything he could for us, you know?
hmm.
I mean, yeah, it did. Don't call him it. God. That's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I mean, sort of. I do, actually. Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I felt the same way.
Hey.
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? It's both. He's both. But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help thinking of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right? Yeah, at least Hero's willing to admit when he's wrong and change his mind.
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Just because she's not human doesn't mean she's not a person. So anyway... Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted up from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was Hope's big staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened a year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. Did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that could be described that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very
If
least.
nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
A kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember it. Then maybe they covered it up? That would explain why none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
Yes, please. Thank you. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business here is done, so I think we should get out of here. Yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then Oh my god! Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yaki's gonna be so mad at me. Why does that please you? Never mind, I understand. I understand. I just wish you'd find someone who actually cares about you. You know, being a masochist, being a sub, doesn't mean that you shouldn't have a partner that is like respectful and dependable and reliable and this isn't 50 Shades of Grey. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Yeah, Dom, that is not abusive. Yeah, exactly. You must. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still angry about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter, even a little. I'm just a little jealous that you guys are enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me center your chakra. Etch this into the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I will do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Ding dong bing bong. Get to bed, you brats. Go to bed.
correct.
So it's night time.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at night time. I know it'll make me feel better anyway. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Go to bed. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Monokuma Theatre. What is it this time? Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try becoming a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. It's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to become one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Makes sense. Ding dong bing bong. That's how I became a bear. Reminds me of that one comic strip from the Perry Bible Fellowship.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Let me see if I can find it. Ooh, why is that one? That one sucks. Hold on. Just looking for a picture. Picture. It's on. What did I call it? I mean, the apocalypse might have happened. The administrators decided to try and save the lives of the extraordinary kids. They would live forever in school vault style, where then one got off the deep end due to the hopelessness and devised this murder for funsies, maybe? Perry Bible Fellowship. Now, that is a name I haven't heard in a long time. That's the one I usually use, isn't it? Yeah, this one. Wait, oh, it's backwards. Why is it backwards? Hold on. Can I flip horizontal? Yeah. Yeah, this one. What I want to be when I grow up? A bear. You can't be a bear. I love that one. Morning has come. First things first, I need to head back to the dining hall. Never tell a kid they can't be a bear. Oh, I remember this one. Leave the area? Yes. Oh, Owie. What are you doing out? Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. So yesterday, you were kind of cool. What? What do you mean?
Yeah.
ECIB, every child is bear. You know, when you said alter ego was your friend?
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
you got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal. But when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
Because,
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, you talking about class trials and stuff. I mean, that stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power, and Sakura's, and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. We hate this stereotype so much. And made sure to include it in the shadows so that she could challenge it. Likewise, we hate the term dehumanization because humans aren't the only kind of people. Yeah. Took me a while to type that because I'm busy in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, I am the protagonist.
Okay.
I am, right? Alright. So now that we've got fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. Yeah, even if the road is long, if we don't keep moving forward, we won't reach our goal. Sweet! Okay, who's in it today? Ooh, Toko. As I entered the dining room, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. He's happy. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach and I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. Why has it become a contest? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Sakura's resigned, kind of disappointed. Hina. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. What the fuck? She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone. But you didn't have to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirty Landia. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. There's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Oh, Toko, no. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. Stop bullying Aoi. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat, chalk tight. What? Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of... Ugh. And... Oh, it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or right? Sakura, yes! Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. No, let's not. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk with her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Cheer up, man. It's no big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue ya, like I did. What the... What? What did you do, man? Geez, Hiro, you've lived a pretty brutal life. I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. Toko, you're so rude. Sorry, don't hit me. If you want to hit me, if you want to hit someone, hit Master. Please hit him. Oh, please, let me watch you hit him. I think it's best if I stay far away from her. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. You in heat, Makoto. Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason I've been feeling worn down these days. You sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you need to get some rest. You sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat. I'm kind of nervous. How come?
What's
Because I
your
don't usually
problem?
eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mum, and my mum. Okay.
Huh?
You had 2 mums? Lucky. What? That's just how things were. It's like a serious issue. No, it's not. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest. It's morning. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Yeah, I'm just gonna live in my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. Takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Me time! Be right back. Oh. Nice. Okay, where were we? Free time. Who are we gonna spend our free time with? I'm guessing it won't let us do Sakura. Who that? Oh, Sakura. But, oh, that... We need to, We finished... I can't remember whose quests we finished and whose we haven't. We finished Kyoko. Oh, you can check here. Okay. Huh? SP, SP, SP. I don't think we finished Aoi's yet. We finished Sakura's. There. How many left to choose from? I guess we should hang out with Aoi. And where is she? It's rare for her not to be with Sakura. Oh wait, Sakura was in her room, so we can't hang out with her anyway. Music room. Where's the closest? Where's the closest teleporty? Music room. Ba 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 boogie. Ba 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 ba. Free time events, presents. You're back. What did you miss? how much problematic shit did I miss? A lot. Toko was bullying Aoi and like calling her a lewdy and making her uncomfortable. It was bad. Pushing on him doesn't help, smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with these things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Oh, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking you down on it. Not surprised, but also, oh no. Spend time with Hina. Want to do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and we did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew closer. Toko, isn't Toko the puritanical asshole? With Jill being the creep? Apparently they're both like that. Jill seems to be jealous of Aoi's body, and Toko probably is as well. But she calls it out in a different way. Slightly different way. Instead of focusing on Aoi's body, she accuses her of like being lewd with other characters. I wasn't quite sure what she was implying, but maybe she was implying that Aoi and Sakura are doing things after hours, which might be true. Probably not though, considering how Aoi seems to get all embarrassed about quote dirty stuff. She's surprisingly pure-minded. Toko before, whoa, oh no, Hifumi is a porn producer, oh no, you all speak of dirty stuff, oh no, you all dirty creeps. Yeah, she's accusing Aoi of being a dirty creep. Well, not a dirty creep, but just dirty. Like, you're so impure, you're so impure. I guess that is what a Puritan would do, isn't it? Like, ooh, you out having sex at night? Present, what should we give her? Hey, some of the people most into dirty stuff can be super blushy and embarrassed about it. True. Let's see. What do we got? Water lover, G-stick. Give her another flotation donut, but I'd rather not give her the same thing twice. I can't remember if we gave her a kit and a hair clip. Oh, we don't have any anyway. G-sick. What is G-sick? That's one I don't... Oh, I do have. Oh, she loves this. She loves this crappy watch. Let's give her the crappy watch. What? I can keep this, right? Bye? Yay! Ultra stoked! Oh, I love that face. Purity can go fuck itself. G-stick. Seeing Hina so happy makes me happy. Ah, so hungry.
Please.
So hungry. Makoto, help me, I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper, I need food. G-stick, sounds lewd. You need donuts. Aoi needs donuts. But don't you eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't, that's my secret weapon. For emergencies only. If I keep gorging on something with that many calories, I'll get fat in no time. Maybe she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
you got it all wrong.
How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favourite kind of ramen? Shoyu, without a doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. Aoi, when doctors say you need fibre, they don't mean you need to eat paper. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so... I'm a pork-tastic tonkatsu girl, through. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you okay with all that oil? Hey, it's better than sugar. Talking about it just makes me hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. You sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has so many calories, so many more calories than a donut.
What is this?
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't ya? What, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up, get out of my way. I'm going to show you what a real man looks like. Or are you going to stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way. Then don't. You know, if I don't do this now, when am I ever going to get another chance? Is she drunk? Is there a gas leak in here? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran out at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Hina's report card. Ooh, we got a skill. That means that we're done with Hina. Hina's story is all complete. We know everything about her. I think. I don't know what happens if you hang out with someone again. After you get their skill. Maybe we should find out. Because... Okay, you should stop being so judgy. Yeah, he should. So who are we going to hang out with now? We finished her. Toko? We finished her. We finished Sakura. I think the only ones we haven't finished are... everyone's favourites. Are we done with Sakura? Yes, we got the skill from her. Who else is alive? We haven't done Byakuya at all. Obviously, for obvious reasons. We haven't done Hero at all. We're finished with Kyoko. We go with Toko and get angry at problematic shit. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I'm kind of curious to see what happens when you hang out with Toko. Fuck Byakuya. Yeah, Hero's the only other one. Hero's pretty cool, but I don't know if I could hang out with him. Where is she? I'm morbidly curious about Toko. Oh, it's Jill. Well, this should be interesting. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Is it really a good idea to hang out with Jill? Yes.
What?
You want me to kill you or something?
Totally
You're not even
adorable.
close to getting me heated up. Guess we're not her type. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to the Candlejack? Would you like to give Candlejack a present? Yes, definitely. Toko. Danganronpa. Oh wait, is it different presents depending on whether it's Toko or Jill? Ah, that's interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. Does that mean you can get 2 different skills from these 2? Yeah, they're different. Everlasting bracelet, Maiden's handbag, Kokeshi Dynamo. Do you have any of that? Number 72. Oh, we have that. So you gotta work up a relationship with Toko and Jill independently? I mean, makes sense, but I guess I was not expecting it. Yeah, me neither. It does make sense. Let's give it this. Oh my! It's so wonderful. Can I lick it? Go ahead, it's yours now. When you hear something this nice, don't you just love to lick it, or is that just me? Seeing Candlejack so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, I guess. Yeah! Wait, did we get any skills from that? Not sure we did.
Attention! Attention!
Huh? Wait, is this... I
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
was gonna say, that didn't sound like the nighttime
Quickly,
alarm.
quickly.
Oh boy. This can't be good. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. He sounded pretty serious about it too. Well, that can't be good. What's the fastest way to the gym? It's never good when he makes an unexpected announcement. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you going in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina... Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. It's cutscene, but with way less people. This gym is starting to feel empty. Boing! Whoop, 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 whoop. He's just programmed to make cartoon sounds as he moves.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us our next motive, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present us with another motive, right? Is he right?
huh?
You have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole your life really is. No. Monokuma's belly button makes me uncomfortable. It's an outie. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I can get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. Told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, what of it?
in other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
A grudge against Sakura for rebelling. Oh no. So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly. Made it sound like it wasn't that big a deal. Even though he'd just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is
What are
this?
you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? No. Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills,
Roast her,
chills,
boil her, kill her,
chills.
don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Oga really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. So that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
But he's
You're
wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. If 3 people stab a 4th person, all at the same time, and the 4th person dies, who counts as the murderer? No idea. Because Monokuma just makes up the rules as we go along, and it's never happened.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. Spoiler, it's never happened, not in the 2 games that I've played. Or seen. What? Then he was being serious for serious? Oh, because we've been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all of this time? Actually, no, I don't know.
Huh?
I guess the killer would be the one who came up with the idea? Probably. And the other 3 would be considered accomplices? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just being forced to do it. Yeah, didn't you hear about the hostage? I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow. And Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking about you know that for a fact? Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's when I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe what she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, then tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped to 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on one of our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong.
wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean? If you both go down?
Hina,
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura, best character. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Ding dong bing bong, go to bed! 10 p.m, go to bed. Well, it's night time. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me
over.
repeat myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy. You're our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Hina. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Oop, game of life. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. The one that is extremely our enemy is Byakuya, though, yeah. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. Has things they'd like to go back and
But
change.
I don't, because I'm a bear.
Fair enough. But I don't, because I'm a bear. Ding dong bing bong. A body has been discovered. No. Please, God, no.
Good morning.
Good morning, 7 a.m. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to get up and go to the dining hall. Kyoko. You talking to me yet? Kyoko, good morning. Guess not. Still ignoring me. Is she really that angry? Actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. But if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Maybe she found out that you peeked on her at the bath. Makoto, you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves from the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds, are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed it. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she was here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. A threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you
You're a
say?
stupid reason. This is a life and death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact alone was meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind has laid out for us. And Byakuya, you're falling right into it. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can be the Mastermind, that would go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less problem for the Mastermind to control. One less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. You went too far. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It'd put the whole problem to rest. Good on ya.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
fuck him. What the hell? Someone finally hit him for his bullshit.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that,
Byakuya, go gargle razor blades.
it should have been you.
It should have been you. She right. She right.
You should have been the one to die.
Ah, yes.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? No, Aoi, don't play into it. Nina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? She wasn't gonna kill you, you fuckface. She just slapped you. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth of my attention.
Just a second.
It's what people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning? Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know. How about we, eat? Maybe not. Now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Dejected. Phew, happy music. So what should I do today? I don't know, let's go hang out with Jill/Toko again, I guess. Where is everyone? There. Toko! 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 Where are you? Hero, get out of the way. Where's Toko? Toko! The fuck is she? Where the fuck? Oh, she was in a room. The office. No, not the flower. Should I hang out with the flower? Yes. When are we ever going to get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out of here. Daka would totally have a YouTube channel about being logic and facts to wreck the SJWs. Yeah, he would. Should I hang out with Toko? Yes.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? When you're such a good person, show me all this pity. And Toko would be his #1 subscriber. Let's spend some time with Toko. Toko and I grew closer. Would you like to give Toko a present? What would you like to give her? What's she like? Everlasting bracelet, glasses, rose in vitro. We have an everlasting bracelet. We have a few of those. Glasses. Don't have any glasses, do I? Bunny earmuffs? Antique doll, maiden's handbag, novelist's fountain pen. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Novelist's fountain pen. I can't forgive this. What? Toko would be leading harassment campaigns against his critics. Yeah, she totally would. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try and start a conversation. Toko? What, do you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what do I have to say? So, she has not had a lot of social interactions. So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're going to be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? What's that part about being trapped? We're going to be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. She's just so lacking in confidence. I feel bad for her. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, you won all kind of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre speciality is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. As romance. I think. I hope. It's romance, of course. You actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. Oh yeah, everyone was obsessed with Fisherman after that. Your book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top of the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature is blinding me. Yee! She ran off screaming like a banshee. She reminds me of this character from this one anime. What was it? Wakamoto or something? Oh my god, she's like that girl. No, not Wakamoto. That's the voice actor. God, what the hell was that anime called? Google that one anime about the trash girl. I don't know. Come on, Google, don't let me down. You know, trash girl. You know, the girl with bags under her eyes. You know. Damn it, Google, you let me down. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Toko's messed up hardcore. God damn it. God damn it. It's gonna bother me if I don't figure it out. There it is. What show is it? What show is it? Watamote! I was close. Didn't watch it, but I've heard about an anime of a girl that learned everything about relationships from Otome games. She was a shut-in or something. That's probably it. Watamote. A few years ago, everyone was talking about it for a few months. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card was on. Ooh, you unlocked the skill vocabulary. Wow, you only had to hang out with her once. But wait, does that mean we still have Jill to do? Better check the report card. See if we can figure it out. Toko. So Toko, Ultimate Writing Prodigy and Murderous Fiend. I think it's only the one. She doesn't have her own entry in here. Yeah, I guess we're done with them then. Short synopsis on Wikipedia. Seems to be what I remember people describing. Cool. Okay, so should we do Hero next? We're running out of options. I don't really want to do Byakuya. But at this rate we're going to have to because there aren't that many people left. Hero! There's Toko again. Hero! Where did it say he was? Whoever that is, not Byakuya. He's in the hallway somewhere.
According to the
I
spirit.
had a dream last night. I saw that the spirit world is going to flood us with energy and save us from the school nightmare.
How about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Let's hang out with Hero.
You know?
I got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. What? Hero showed me a scar on his back, but I didn't really get what it meant. Someone stabbed him in the back. Hero. Danganronpa presents. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, what can we give him? I think we had a crystal skull. I don't remember what number it was. Number 60? I thought we had one. Oh, did I go past it? Golden aeroplane. Sacred tree sprig. Meteorite arrowhead. Oh, sacred tree sprig. There you go. Wow, such mysterious power. This is a true blue opart. Oh, so he likes all the oparts, of course. That's not how stigmata works. Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near. Hero's happy. Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm going to give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. It's only a $100 discount, and even then it's still way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant wants to tell your future. So you write pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At a bare minimum, I've got about a 20% chance of accuracy. That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time 20% of the time I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realise how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial van. After that, I've already seen your future has what in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Huh? Oh god, that ties into something. Seriously, how is he the ultimate clairvoyant? 20% success rate. Well, I guess it's better than other clairvoyants. It must be if they brought him on. If they scouted him. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. Oh, one of you is going to transition? Congratulations. 20% accuracy, you said.
know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're going to be right? If you like, and I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I even have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging. Jesus, Allah, Buddha, I love you all. Whatever else, don't let him be right. Or like the clairvoyant scammer. His report card has been updated. Oh, unlocked the skill lost in fort. Wow, that was fast. Maybe there are more things to do with these people. Skills granted. Oh, you can get 2 skills from them. From some of them. So we can go back and do a few more of them. Some of them we can do twice, okay. Let me reopen some of the previous ones. And we only get one from Toko. Oh! We get a different one from Jill, but only after we spend a lot of time with her. Interesting. Kyoko. Well, at least that means we don't have to do Byakuya. Kyoko. Presents. You only get the one from Kyoko. So we don't need to do her anymore. You can get two from Aoi. That's a pretty good one. Okay, so we'll keep Aoi in mind. Who else is there? Toko, Aoi, Hiro, Sakura, who I can't hang out with at the moment. Oh, she has two as well. Keep that in mind. Toko, Jack. No, we don't need. We're done with Toko. So Jack, Hiro, Aoi, Sakura, and the only other ones are Kyoko and yeah. Okay. Well, let's go for Sakura then. We've got to befriend Jill. Then Aoi, then Jill, I would say. Yeah, Sakura's kind of held up in her room at the moment. Bing dong bing bong. So we might have to do someone else. We'll do Aoi if Jill isn't around, because Jill might be Toko. So we do Aoi, then Jill, then Hiro, and Sakura whenever she appears. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. I'm going to take a break for lunch after this Monokuma theatre. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady refused to drop the issue. I suspect Sakura won't reappear. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should be a crab instead. How much could a person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about we make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. Now, how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and she said, "You just don't see the splendour of a crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I'd heard of it, I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant in our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in this light-speed world. Do your market research, lady." Which is why I chose the always popular bear
And
image.
that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Weird. Ding dong bing bong. Monokuma, you need to get an internet. You need to get on the internet more. Crab rave. Or maybe no, stay away from the internet.
Everyone.
Okay. I need to do something about Sakura. I better get to the dining hall and talk to the others. Okay, and I'm gonna get lunch, so now's a good time to do self-care, get yourself some food, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back shortly. Okay. I'm back. You might have heard me saving a minute ago. Realised these chapters are so long and it doesn't auto-save at any point. You have to remember to save now and then. Okay, what's going on? Oh, we need to go to the dining hall. It's not free time yet. It's breakfast time. Wah! Hold on, this seems important. Maybe I should wait for Kia to get back. A scream of terror. Bad time. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. I better take the long way. Strafe! Strafe! Which lane do you want to be in? These stairs are still blocked off. There's a different version of the second floor. There's like, this goes to the second floor dormitory or something. The dining hall. But first I need a bath. I need to dry my clothes. Need to recycle the trash. Multi-track drifting. Initial D. Drifting left and right. Hank, what did you miss? Welcome back. There was a scream. Why are you racing the hallways? Oh, so I was waiting for you. There's a scream of horror came from the lunchroom. At the beginning, go see what it is. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hero's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh no. You're welcome.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She's not dead.
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Otoko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked over the pepper and that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
The giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally not adorable boys. Just get out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful sisters!
I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office, shall we? Sure. Oh, what a cute maniac. Fuck off, game. Fuck yourself. Candlejack's evasive laugh chased us all the way down the hallway. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. You sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. Lexi, no getting into Yandere's. It was just that face she made. She makes this cute face now and then. If I hadn't yelled out, we'd all be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, you know what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. I'm teasing you, sorry, I get it. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
What?
At first I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your own life. She just wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her 12 times.
Serious?
12 punches isn't really without thinking. When things got out of hand, Candlejack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's all my fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood. Hina. Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Mia, Hiro. What's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Candle Jill. It's all that demented murderer's fault. Grr. To hurt Hina, damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? What is this? Ah! I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Can't forgive them. Ah! Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me! Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later... What's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the nurse's office door, taking Hero's spot in the room.
it seems...
I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line. Goodbye. Wait, Sakura. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. And the only ones left were... Mr. Not Talking to Me. Mrs. Not Talking to Me. Kyoko. You still angry? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking about Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confess until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have
expected
expected such arrogance from you.
Oh. What?
Because
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. If that's how you feel, I can't change your mind, and I can't change your mind, I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with now. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for apologising for being angry. What?
whew,
I want to talk to you about something else. What is it?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. Eventually we arrived... in the bath. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned...
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, just that his job was done. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us.
Right.
Huh? Alter ego asked me to bring others to see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask something? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Makoto and Kyoko? Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Misgendering keeps pissing me off. Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to be able to help. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else is so we can get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone, solve the problems, the mystery of this school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realise how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but... When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just an inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. Because for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think that's A question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? You saw everyone else fighting and doing their best. Could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place here where there's no surveillance cameras? The secret room. The secret room you told me about, but that's where we got beaten up, so the Mastermind obviously knows about it.
Indeed.
There's no surveillance camera there, and I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean that there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind might spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do
It's
it.
true.
Okay, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it under my jacket. Haha, it tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. How can it tickle? We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine, like that, all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
He's trolling us. How does it tickle? In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head for the secret room. Where was that? The second floor? Oh. Yeah. Bow. Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go in and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful I thought I'd made her angry again.
Just a second.
Why are you standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in here. Found it. This is the network cable, right? Now I just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it. Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Aw.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So, we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I've no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. And what should we do?
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for now. Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I went back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I lay down in bed. It was because of the stress of moving alter ego. I was more tired than I realised. So before long, falling asleep. Oop. Someone's at the door.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. What's going on?
Indeed.
Ina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Rec room. Makoto, Kyoko. Ina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, so I hurried over and looked inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She was sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head. No.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice through the window, but I can't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. What should we do? What are we going to do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? If we break it in, we'll be violating the school rules.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem.
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window, that would be fastest. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. It was only silence, but the silence didn't last long. Here, I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry. Okay, stand back. I took the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Crash. The window shattered into hundreds of pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hands on her... No! All I felt was cold death. I could feel one last lingering warmth. Only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Bleg. Major Bleg.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Best character. Gone. Danganronpa. At least this chapter seems shorter than some of the others. Maybe that just means the trial is going to be even longer.
Sakura's dead.
Sad.
She's dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began gently inspecting Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead, checking for a pulse or reaction? I have to get them. I have to go get the others. With shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Ogre!
Yes.
Questioning DM if you can check. But if it's okay, you can't. I'll check. Like, do you want me to tell you? You really want an answer? Okay. Okay, so we've only been half paying attention, but is Jill there a fucking plural stereotype? Yes. She's the bad plural stereotype. Although I do like this headmate more, even though this headmate is like the problem, it's like the problematic part, I still like her more than the other headmate. I like the serial killer more. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. Wipe that grin off your look. I will slap the shit out of you. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what that means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're gonna say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
Your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. Ah, we missed the pluralphobia part in the content warning. You must have missed me talking about it as well. I tried to warn you, but you were playing Final Fantasy XIV.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. Don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase just by getting angry.
What the heck?
What are you doing here? Yeah, Jill at least is not as bad as Toko. The whole trope they both represent is the fucking worst. Yeah, that and the pluralphobia and the earlier transphobia are pretty much the biggest problems in the game. And of course, Jill's nickname, which I don't say out loud. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer? That's right, it's the next Monokuma file! And don't get so angry, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Fuck off, bear. Byakuya, you all accused Makoto the first moment you found Sayaka's corpse, so fuck off. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
What?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and
In other words.
then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever blackened is this time, I owe you one. Also, I don't know if you replied to my comment about Aoi earlier again, because again, too engaged, but from what I admitted, or no, seems like she and I would get along as sparring buddies, yeah. Well, she's sporty, she's the super high level swimmer, super high school level swimmer, but she does work out. Sakura was the martial artist. You know who it was, Monokuma? You were always watching.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Ina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Always watching sounds like Monokuma's the real villain here. He is. He's the one who's got us all trapped in this school and has arranged motives for us to kill each other and he's just an asshole. He's in control of this whole situation. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... order your head out of your ass and go fuck yourself, you disgusting vile piece of shit. Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed her anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion will be a waste of time. So he's the real murderer, no matter who pulled the trigger, since he orchestrated the situation by which the murders could be done in the first place. Yeah. That's what the main character keeps saying as well. He's like, we can't even blame the people who ended up killing someone that much because they're forced into this situation and they're gaslighted and they're basically mentally tortured by Monokuma until something happens. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us... I won't ask you to let all of us in here, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
Then it's decided. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honour Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. And they can't just take out Monokuma and end this whole charade because plot, right? Well, let me sip my coffee. Monokuma is actually some sort of drone. Last time someone tried to attack him, he just self-destructed and almost killed them. He's also sprung like a death trap that killed somebody else who stepped on him, unfortunately. No, and even if we did manage to kill him, another Monokuma would just come out and take his place. We don't know who's controlling Monokuma or where they are, so we can't really kill them. And as the rules go, if we don't figure out who killed someone when it happens, if we do a class trial, and if we can't figure out who the killer was correctly, then all of us except the killer gets executed. So we have to go along with the situation. So it's a cue-based situation, got it, exactly. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to do it. Investigate start. Better check out the Monokuma file first. The victim was Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Okay, so if there's a time of death, that means the time of death isn't part of the mystery. They always leave the time of death out if it's a component of solving the case. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door that we came through, and the door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. I'm sure I remember all deads had the time of death on them. Now we had the time of discovering the death. Violent vomiting of blood is poison. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, and that's a rule that's from the second game. And they found a place with a bunch of chemicals, including poisons, yeah. The room was shut from the inside, which means the killer would have to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door's blocked from the inside and there's no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in mystery movies or books. But could it really happen in real life?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first is when the locked door is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits the crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking the door. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. I mean, maybe it's not poison because it's a common trope to vomit blood. Swallowing poison usually can create a vomiting response if it's at a high dose because the body rejects it, but infection vomiting blood is when poisoned, or tuberculosis. Basic approaches include using So for that, all we need to do is check the door and see if it was that, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside the room to target the victim inside. Read my message too, Lexi. Oh, poison means they could have been done in long before the room was barred, yeah. Sorry, you got the same colour name and I sometimes miss a line. Not that you need to change your colours, I just need to pay more attention. Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool to kill the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door. Something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gaps that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth one, the final type, is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words...
By that I mean there is actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see it a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities and we've crossed off 2. And Kyoko, which of the 4 seems the most likely to you?
It's true.
Good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Till I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will be stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in the chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. We have the pronouns add-on added. It's a lot easier to tell because Kia doesn't have their pronouns set so that so that our name is offset quite a bit by comparison. Wait, OBS doesn't have support for that, does it? That's what I was thinking. I can see a trace of blood on her lips. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? It said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Nice. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood has nothing to do with why she died. Maybe. What's this? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Do you recognise it? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out that Candlejack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get back into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself, that's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavour. Hina. Aww. Polka dot candy wrapper. There's shards of glass scattered across the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and... These are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle there's a kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
That Monokuma figure was inside a bottle? Yeah. It's no different than your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, where there's a bottle, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure fits on the ground, red shards of glass, which was probably a bottle, which would mean Sakura was hit over the head with a bottle. It is easy, they put them inside the bottle when they are still very small, and then make them grow inside the bottle. There are 2 bottles missing. Good eye! So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. You are correct. That's how they get fruit inside bottles, to hold certain liquors. Ah! You can also, obviously when it's something that doesn't grow, you can forge the bottle around the object. It's pretty tricky. Huh? The lock is open, and on the inside is a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in the dust.
True.
And it looks fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not possible. Why not?
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? That's pretty hard, isn't it? Although I don't know if industrial glass is also blown or casted. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Don't know. It's a mystery! The shelf full of magazines. There's all kinds of magazines here. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazines. Must have come from Sakura, but that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Anything I missed? Oh. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the door.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Still, this protein can... It's got a label on it. It says Chem A1, A2. Why did I say 1? That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab has all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Chips and bottles are created by putting them in without the sails raised and then raising the sails, using some resin to keep them up afterwards. Much like they use blue resin around the bottom to imitate the ocean in order to keep the ship in place. We had to make a kit once as a kid, yeah. But do you put the ship through the bottle opening, or is the ship already in there? Or do you put it through in pieces and stick it together? Maybe they just put it in a giant bottle and then use a shrink ray to shrink the bottle. Blurg, I know this case, so I can't really work on clues like the previous one. Well, there's still a mystery behind it. Like, there are still some mysterious elements. You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get inside. Oh my god, Lexi, you are right.
correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath. Maybe they materialised them inside the bottle with a transporter. What does that matter?
So-
I can't say for sure yet. But you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become important later on. Okay, the chair. The ship was put through the bottle opening hole, but the mast and sails were laid flat so it'd fit. Yeah, I've seen that done. It's really cool. Never tried it myself. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get through. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Turns out the chair wasn't the killer. Okay, I don't want to talk to Yakia. We already know who did it. Yakia, Togo, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They just couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. So let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet her here in the rec room. Did you know about that? What if the chair But what if the chair is a mimic? What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off to her own room. When I saw her again, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said that she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. Emki is acting up, sorry. No worries, I figured it out. I've got my investigating hat on. I can figure things out from clues. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this wouldn't have happened. Nah. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Master Detective Lexi. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon. The same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I heard directly. Press N to pay respects.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? It must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to, if they expected a chance against her. Alright, Byakuya, what do you have to say for yourself? What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her here? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what she said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I guess I have no choice but to accept it. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, is that it? Are we done here? Feels like we're not done here. The door is the only way in and out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable thing about the door is the smashed window, which happened of course when I broke it to get inside, but there's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door. Why you remove yourself from existence, you piece of shit. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door wouldn't open was simply because the chair was up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the chair or the door being tampered with. So the killer must have created the locked room from inside, not from outside. Don't be sorry, you're right.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Byakuya is such a bitch. He has a very punchable attitude. Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't
Listen.
leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted me to meet with the other two people. I need to hear what they have to say. The other two probably went back to their rooms. Sayaka. Toko. Everyone's favourite Toko. Why does only she have this animation where she comes to the door?
Who's there?
Huh? Who's there? Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Now's always a bad time. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you
Oh
want?
god, yeah, this trip is so damn harmful. What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Ah, I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I'm gonna see about grabbing some food. I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go and see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove her otherwise. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. Hero! Ding dong bing bong.
You know?
Ask if Jill went. What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Although they don't share memories, right? Yeah, they don't. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that? I mean, what? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. I don't think they have a clear idea if they share memories or not. Olga told me herself that she wanted to ask Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. Didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went to meet with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Olga was when Hina got hurt, and we took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on.
looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Huh? Ah! He said she gave you the note in person, dude. Stop lying. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Olga asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. That's my nickname. Okay, so I've heard from Tokyo and Hiro. What next? I definitely have to look at the crime scene again, but on top of that, I should find out more about the protein cone we found on the floor. He said last time I saw her was in the nurse's office, but then she gave me the note in person. Yeah. He's lying. Where should I start? Also, like, none of the other two mentioned that Sakura wanted to join others. So Hiro did meet her, but not the others. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You are not pocket trash, you are pocket treasure. Aww. Chem. Let's go in Chem. Oh. Hello.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the Chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. I think what you mean is yes, sir, I understand. Piss off. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look. Looks like 3 shelves being connected together to make one giant shelf. Or more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I need to be careful not to step in it. Okay, so we got broken bottle. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Oh no, it's going to explode! No, what I meant was, fuck off you piece of shit, I will do whatever the fuck I want. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other
That's
words-
right, it could only have happened around the time of the incident. That really is... When it happened, it must have been related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. It's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Better not leave a footprint. These are footprints? And they're only on the front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate? How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. Jesus Christ, Lexi. By we, do you mean me? What kind of you to offer? With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. How's this? Not bad, for you I mean. For me.
See.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. They really filed the edges off of Byakuya in the anime version. He's not nearly as horrible in that. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business in front of the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. Brilliant deductions, Sherlock. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No?
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These footprints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered in front of the shelf, remains of a bottle, someone left footprints. Based on the positioning of the prints, they only went to the left-hand cabinet. Welcome back! Also, size is not all that there is to footprints. Yes, you're right. According to Byakuya, the powder had to have been spilled around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Did you miss anything? No, I think that just caught you up. Let's see, what's on the shelf? All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labelled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving the section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here named Chem C9. Did someone put it here on accident? On this shelf is a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Simply put, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must be true bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. They're all labelled with the letter B and a number, so I guess this is shelf section B. Nothing out of the ordinary. On this shelf is dangerous chemicals, poisons, powerful chemicals. All the containers are labelled with the letter C. So I guess this is section C. Let's try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections: dietary supplements, reagents, lethal chemicals. Sakura must have got the protein powder from section A. What concerns me is that in section A, there's a bottle from section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? Definitely something going on here. Maybe we should go back to the rec room. Maybe we should. Where's that? Oh, come on. Bye, Byakuya. Go fuck yourself.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying? Well, if anyone's lying, it's Hiro. Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of the magazine, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look at them again. According to Kyoko, there's something to be discovered on
Just a
Sakura's
second.
body. Staring off into space isn't going to help you figure out anything. Well, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there's still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
You see the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder added.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look
It's true.
carefully. Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain. Completely unemotional, gods damn it. I'll have to come back to some ableism. Yeah, the ultimate gravedigger.
it would seem.
It appeared that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
That's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Nice. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Okay, magazine back. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue. Clue. This magazine's upside down. Someone put it back there on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important to explore it in detail. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... it says Toko. On one of the pages near the centre of the magazine, the words had been written in blood. Toko. Could this be? Dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, to benefit anyone else who came looking. Hey, is that... it says Toko, right? Looks like it. And she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me more suspicious. Okay, what was the other thing she wanted me to inspect? The bottles. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the bottles. Something new.
hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so.
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in their outcome, and also so that we can, you know, not have biases, not just follow somebody else's biases, and also because sometimes when you think you have the solution from someone else, then you don't think in a unique way that only you can think in, and you might think of something that the other person didn't think of. Horse and Queen are missing. Good catch. Knight and Queen. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottles updated.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the small pieces too. You sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. When I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. And we call my piece horse here. That is why I made the mistake. I call it horse, sometimes. Mostly just because it's cute. I really don't know what that's about, but what choice do I have? Better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, more than one broken bottle on the floor. Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
Got a scale from the chem lab. Gonna use it to compare weights. Of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
So here I tried to kill her by smashing 2 glass bottles on her head. First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
In other words,
which means each bottle weighs about the same. Makes sense? The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. See if there are pieces of 1 or 2 bottles. Why are you so dense, Makoto? Put all the pieces you picked up on one side. What might we expect to see? Well, the normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected would be lighter. I did my best to get all of them, but there's a chance I missed some. Or maybe she had 1 too, and the murderer only cleaned up the ones that they used.
So then,
Okay, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The result of our experiment and the conclusion and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it together,
Hey.
and I believe you will arrive at one very pervasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. It's not going to tell us yet. Ooh! Class trial time! It's not going to tell us because we have to figure it out for ourselves.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Hero took the missing piece because he thought it would be easy to trick people, but it is 2 bottles.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okie dokie.
See you soon.
This chapter seems to be going a lot faster than the previous ones. The trial will be long because the gathering of the clues was super short. Please go through the red door on the first floor. That's now a punchable attitude. Also, when we got a close-up of Sakura's feet, she had yellow powder on her shoes. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. We have to make something happen. The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
what?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face on the end, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. That is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Try. He's right, that does make it seem sad. How do you use emoticons while talking?
I can't wait. I can't
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there, Dancing Kirby. Were you just literally saying the characters? What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casually after murdering someone?
Don't look at
I
me!
don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Only my headmate is a murderer. Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I knew. And yet someone killed her. I won't forgive them. Shut up, Yakia. The person's one of us? Fuck 'em. Made up my mind and walked towards the elevator, blah 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 blah. Can we just push Yakia down the elevator shaft? It never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. I watched the doors close. Began our descent. Running out of people. Lower and lower, suddenly as always. The ride was over. The doors opened again. Ancient Egypt? Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? So few, you must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. Deadly class trial. Save. Set skills. Increase the focus gauge. Increase the time limit for each phase. Ooh, getting to the point where I can't afford them. Might have to start picking which ones we have and which ones we don't. Increase bullet capacity. Effective during bullet time battle. Oh, that sounds good. Increase damage to the opponent's statement. Increase damage to the opponent when statement. No, I like that one. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. I like that one. Focus gauge decreases more slowly. No, I like that one. Increases the speed of memorizing statements. That one's not so useful. Increases the focus gauge. I mean, that one isn't that much that useful either, actually. Lost in 4 increases the time limit for each phase. That one's not either, come to think of it. So, bullet capacity, that sounds good. Can we also find a few ranged weapons to destroy the little, that little straight pride bear? Straight pride bear? Over and over until the controller runs out of robots? It's not a bad idea. Okay, that'll do. Trial in progress.
Let's begin with a basic explanation.
No. Deja vu, we've had it all
Who killed
before.
Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. The straight pride flag is literally black and white stripes. Look it up if you don't know already. The memes practically write themselves. Owie's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
I barely remember how to play
What
this.
reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Thank you, Hero, for always being wrong so I can shoot
Another
you.
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
Sounds plausible. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Dun, 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 dun. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted
There's
to
probably
meet with
gonna be
us,
Hero
but
that says
I
something.
never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
I never saw her. You said you saw her.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
No.
It was white with red polka dots.
No.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago.
Socialize the means of candification.
To her.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
No, when she gave him the note.
So I must have got it sometime before then.
That can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got the candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's
Oh,
office.
Hiro, what have you done?
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Have you been a naughty boy?
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Jeez.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
So you was lying.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh yeah?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way!
How do you know,
How did you do it?
Hiro?
You just don't know when you're
You weren't there when we discovered that.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if
Duh.
you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Too dumb for his own good. Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message on it, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Nope.
Doesn't make sense?
Nope.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Everything I say makes sense. Definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Best music in the game. Hero's doing himself in, huh?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Oh yeah?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oops. Wrong button.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
How
And
do
I
I do
can
this?
tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
What I said makes total sense.
Well, that makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Ah, shit.
And
No!
I can tell you
No!
It was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it
They
out,
used that on when her
I
body
saw
was
her
found.
final words.
What's your problem? What I said
Yeah,
makes
that
total
probably
sense.
makes sense. So not on Heroes one, but on...
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Has to be a contradiction that you shoot.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Buh. Gah.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
The what?
Toko!
What the f...
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Vienna sausage?
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Vienna
yeah?
sausage.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
I think he can't remember the
100%,
term...
without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking,
He
so
can't
you know
remember the
it's
term
true.
dying message. It must be... It's probably because it's like an English term in Japanese and he's messing it up. Probably makes more sense in Japanese because he's trying to use an English phrase. And he sucks at English. Oh god, one of these.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
The end is nigh and the occult's
Completely
bullcrap is so
unconvinced that
random.
Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
But Sakura's hands were
both of her
clean.
hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
It would.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
He
I
admits
figured
it.
as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help you give you some energy. This is too easy and convenient, which means it's bullshit. Oh, sure, thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Yeah, the trial has to be at least an hour long. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As soon
everything.
as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Dude, if she wanted to kill you,
Once
she
it
would
was
have
over,
attacked you then and
I
there.
pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me.
And
do
would have
whatever
killed
you
3
want.
people at the
You're
same
not gonna get
time.
off that
I think
easy.
she could have killed all 3 of them at once, but yeah, seems
Death
pointless.
for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready
Kill
to vote
him.
now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
There's still the blood from the mouth. What is it that Hiro said that didn't make sense? What would he have had to do after writing the message? Why the magazine was hidden. And the yellow stuff on her shoe.
I got it!
Yeah, we're way off of the
That's
conclusion.
true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Yeah. So
Why
somebody
would you
else
take
came
the time
through.
to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
And that's why he thought that everyone would have seen
Really?
it.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
And also the locked room.
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Someone poisoned Sakura and is doing cleanup to make it
At
look
least
like Hiro.
one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If
Then
they went to
who
the
done
trouble
it?
of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
If she came along and there was this
Who else
magazine
would
with her
wanna
name
hide
in
the
blood
magazine
written on it
other
next
than
to a
the
dead
person
body.
whose name was written on it.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important... That doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right?
Do we?
Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
That's a
Don't
good
doubt
point.
Hiro attacked Sakura with the
No
bottle,
way.
but that's not where this case ends.
Toko,
What do
they're
you
saying
mean?
Toko must be the one who put the magazine on the shelf.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
There's one more bottle missing. Yeah, there's so many clues.
Serious? That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Hiro's not Sakura's killer. He's just an idiot.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
He did attack her
I
though.
don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case. We haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hero isn't the real killer and we have to prove that. Kyoko's examination, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Oh, it'll
Grab a
be
Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Kyoko's
I
examination.
hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
This is gonna be it.
Just once.
Yeah, just once. Whoa.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Kyoko's summary said that she was hit twice in the head.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Exactly.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from the
Sakura
Monokuma
wasn't having a
bottle.
very good night.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Right.
For now,
I like that
just
everyone
note
knows what
that
the fuck a
there were
Monokuma
4
bottle
intact
is.
bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The connection must be it's the object the figurine is holding. Chess piece. Oh shit!
Now I understand.
Cheese Vic. Vic
That's
cheese.
The chess pieces.
That's it, Vic cheese.
Inside each bottle,
Time to
there
play
was a
Find the Queen.
Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
I get it, cheese Vic. Makoto, what the fuck are you talking
In
about?
chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
The prawn. Everyone loves the
What was
prawn.
left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook,
Oh, we know, we get it.
and on the ground was the knight.
Yeah.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Good job.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do
Now
with
we
the
actually figured
case.
something out. Good for her.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
She was hit twice in the head.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I love how they sometimes go over something way too long when it's obvious. Wait, the bottle that was missing is broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because we weighed the glass
Because there was
pieces.
evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what
Oh,
we
you were
found
right
was that the
there. Why
collection
do you
of
act so
pieces was heavy.
surprised?
And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
So she got hit on the head by Hero and then got hit on the head
But
again?
someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
A Toko, maybe. There would be no doubt that the second missing monochroma bottle involved in the case must have been used by the second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to
Some
get rid of
bowling
their evidence.
aficionados? Some angry chess
From
players?
there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but
Yeah, Toko maybe went after Hero left, saw the death message and hid the magazine. And then noticed Sakura was unconscious, not dead.
there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Yeah, but now I know I didn't.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
She likes her own MO. Yeah. Jill wouldn't have used the bottle.
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Why are you only mentioning this now?
Pretty
You
soon,
did?
Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
And when he saw it was only Sakura, he basically forgot all that because he was so
When I got
nervous.
inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Kinda
And
makes
you
sense.
just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Yeah, that's
If
fair.
someone tightened the screws on his brain, I think they've come loose.
Oh, Toko was inside the locker
Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
that we found open with the handprints. Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be
That'd be ridiculous. Where would I even
Why are
hide?
you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Hi, Vermin. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows she was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. You know what I mean? Ooh. We're gonna do a bullet time battle? Y button. Oh, no, you're gonna have to pay a little attention for the finishing blow and use the proper truth bullet. Select it the same way you normally do. Blah, 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 blah. Why would I hide in the rec room, Babaka? Oh, here we go again.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Oh, I'm taking so much damage.
It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Oh shit. Glass shards on the floor. Lock a handprint, lock a handprint, lock a handprint, lock a handprint. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah.
This should prove it.
Got it. That's the hardest ones.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
No, I don't even have hands.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh,
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
yeah, do what Byakuya says.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Toko's so awful of a stereotype. We hate her and we see why you all like Jill more.
Out with it.
You accuse me of having hands because you all hate me.
Probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
I mean, I
Give us the
didn't check for
details,
a
Toko.
pulse.
What happened between you and Sakura?
Oh god, I know what happened. I don't know.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
And did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that must have really pissed her off.
Well, that's awkward.
That's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Fuck off, Byakuya.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Love this shot.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, here she comes.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried
that
about
wasn't
you,
planned.
And you're terrible. someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Oh no. Totally ruined her life.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Yeah, Jill took over where Toko left off, so yeah, kinda weird.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Yes, please kill Byakuya.
Go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
So you both killed her.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Keep talking like that. Hina's
Well,
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Oh, come on.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Kyoko's examination, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
I smashed
Where
her
did the
good.
attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No! And why, what? She didn't die, the body wasn't discovered in front of the shelf.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally...
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
I smashed her good, Uwu.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
As if she could lift
To
her.
make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
You can't, well, that does sound plausible, but you can't lift all that
Hey,
muscle.
Come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Staying here, Tomoya's too embarrassed to say anything, but as for me, I gotta start saying that about Tomoya.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Uh-huh.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No, that's wrong.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I was in the locker.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
She wasn't hiding, she left.
Whole locked room thing about anyway.
How did you not know? You killed her!
Yeah, but I didn't lock the room.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yes, Makoto. Keep up. Chem lab. Yellow powder. Owie's account. Which one is it this time?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Do you know what it
There's
was?
no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Yellow powder. Ah.
Shoot!
Okay, if it's not that, then what is it?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay, so it's not.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, it's wrong.
The file says that she puked blood.
According
Oh
to the
yeah, you're right.
Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Dun dun dun.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone, quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
I don't hate that shithead so
The
much.
key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
He thinks he's so smart.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
The poison.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Shelf
Where'd
A.
you find it?
Among the supplements.
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Nope.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as the supplements.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Very good, hero.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so?
Why? Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Nah, let him die.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein!
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Coco took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Ah, protein powder in the poison bottle. Interesting.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Could it be? What are we trying to spell? Protein... drink? How do you spell protein? Protein... drink... Protein drink.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
I before E except after C, or in the word protein.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
A protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
But what was used as the intermediate container?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Deadly
poison? That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Oh?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Has to be... footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Owie, what?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep,
Why is everyone confessing to this murder?
I did it. I killed Sakura.
No, it was me.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Me and Hina.
I got it!
She didn't know it
Me and
was
Hina are
switched,
the only
maybe?
ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Show me your feet.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto,
Makoto,
that left
show me your
only
feet.
one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I want to punt Byakuya into these curtains behind him.
I can't believe it.
Makoto, give me your feet pics.
What about it can't you believe?
Look, I'm going to need to see your feet for evidence. And also, send me a photo of them. Text me a photo
Well, it's just...
for evidence.
The two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Oh my god, Kia, no, why would you?
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
They're just kidding.
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
That doesn't explain the yellow powder on her shoes.
Is it true? Did you really...
On Sakura's, yeah.
Sakura? Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
What's going on? Save.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Wow, what a bunch of bullshit.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
What a conservative.
No human being alive would sacrifice their own life for somebody else. That's just nonsense. Anyone who says they would is just trying to get clout, just trying to look like they're better than me.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create
They're
that
just
locked room?
virtue signaling.
Exactly.
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
I'm not revealing my tricks.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
Aoi has the ability to teleport, of course. I mean, I do. I just go into my map and say, which floor I want to go
Even
to.
ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Yeah, Alicia's right. She's not gonna sacrifice. Aoi wouldn't sacrifice people close to her. It's not in her character. And even if we ignore that, we have lots of evidence that doesn't add up.
I was just nervous. So I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
Objection!
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Objection!
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
There are no footprints from C to A.
That story you just told.
It's bullshit.
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true, this doesn't make sense.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the truth? Footprints in the powder. Source of the powder. I guess footprints seems like the likely one.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Objection.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
Objection.
No, that's wrong.
Sounds like Sakura committed assisted suicide with Aoi's help, and then closed the door with the chair.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the
You
protein.
have to use an empty bottle to pour the stuff in, and then you need to put the other stuff in the other bottle. Yeah.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
I jumped.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movement?
She ran up the wall.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
Hina, damn it, you lied to me.
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
You said you were the killer.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the?
Haha, get fucked, Byakuya. You thought you knew everything.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Byakuya, shut up. You don't care. You're just being proven wrong and you cannot stand it because it harms your self-image. of being huge dick mastermind with brain power. Look at him! Look at him! He's falling apart!
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
Oh no.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
What is it? I don't understand. Oh no, I don't understand. I'm not the smartest person in the
you
room.
Still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of blue glass Kyoko found in the poison. I broke something blue. Rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
How did it get in the bottle?
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison? When I broke the window, according to what Hina told us, it should be on shelf A?
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
I don't know, I'm getting confused.
And yet,
Lying is
somehow
hard.
a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
You mean Back to the Future's all bullshit?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Music's so bopping.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Wait, I don't understand.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Easy.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Because the protein drink had glass under it.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Yes?
It has to do with the protein can.
Oh?
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Dun dun
Oh,
dun.
come on! How can you say that?
I love how upset Byakuya is.
How can you know what I don't know?
Because there's evidence. Jill, how can you know? You weren't there. Toko was doing it. Source the powder empty protein drink.
When
Empty
it comes
protein.
to that protein can,
I was
there's
overthinking
not a
things
doubt in
earlier.
my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No.
No, that's wrong.
I know piece of shit fuckers like you. Alicia says, I was overthinking it earlier because I figured back during the whole thing with Jill that the third invitee was the real murderer.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
The protein can was on top of
We
them.
also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Okay, I love this face. Ah, eat it up. Suck it, Byakuya.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Get fucked.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
No, that can't be.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Dumb.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No,
Well, we were all
that's
wrong.
not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Humble Byakuya?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Oh, that's
It was
easy.
Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Hero,
What
shut
do you
up.
think, Makoto?
Stay out of this. Only got the poison had to be Sakura.
A gun! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
You're lying. Stop lying. Why would you lie like that, you liars? The moment of truth. Oh god, another one. There's been 3 this round.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Oof.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Final strike. Do I have the...
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took this?
Can you prove it?
She had yellow dust on her shoe. Because she dropped the C4 vial when she grabbed the C2 or whatever. And the dust fell on her shoe.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So What was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
Objection.
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
So my overthinking was actually when I walked back my assisted suicide idea?
What? The killer was
Yeah, kind of.
Sakura?
But it wasn't even assisted.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either.
I believe I can
I don't
fly.
want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
And we realised afterwards and just covered it up. Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Yeah.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
And also said nobody else could be implicated, but it didn't work.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Everyone insisted on incriminating themselves really hard.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
Well, Sakura was like, I don't want anyone to take this blame.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Yeah.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all
That's
you
why there
had
was
the
no
empty protein
intermediate bottle for switching the things, because the poison bottle was already mostly empty.
can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation
Oh, Jill
like
was
that.
there. Yeah, I forgot that too.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing arguments. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro and Toko and one other person. Yeah. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. In the locker. I like getting shoved in lockers. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? Oh boy. No, it was the night. What did Hiro do to try and cover up the murder he thought he'd committed? In the book. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, crept out of the locker. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message in it? She put it upside down by accident. It says you're a nerd, and that's where nerds belong. Shoves Lexi in a locker. No! Just had a big ass cup of chocolate oats milk. Yum! I love chocolate oats. What was in the Monokuma bottle? The genocide? That's the word I don't use. Candle Jill used. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab. Poison. There was something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. That'd be this one? Must be. C9, not C2. Huh? The protein was 2, A2. No, C4 was what spilled. So I've got to ask something that's been bugging us. Sometimes her alter ego is referred to as Jill and sometimes Jack. Why? Well, because she's a known serial killer, and people didn't know their gender at first, so they called them Jack. But then when we found out that it was Toko's headmate, we started calling her Jill instead because of Jack and Jill. So it's like who was that famous killer in London? Jack the Ripper. So it's kind of like a Jack the Ripper reference, and then it's a Jack and Jill reference on top of that. Yeah, Jack the Ripper. What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison and left on the floor? Oh, hold on. Oh, so this one? Yeah. I think that's right.
Here is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Be right back while this plays. Hopefully we got them all right.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Toko be creeping.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
So, in Japanese, Toko's other personality is named Sho, and they don't have the two different names for the two different genders. It's just Sho. Thanks.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Cartoon running. Yeah, I liked the cartoon running.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
You said earlier her hands were clean. Why are you showing bloody hands here? I know, right?
But someone already knew
I guess
what
the
had happened.
person who
Knew
does the
that she had
artwork for these
committed
finishing
suicide.
comics didn't get the memo.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
They're using a singular they. They, there, them. As if it's normal.
Kina.
Complete.
That That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
Use singular they a
Isn't
bunch
that
of
right?
times. Yeah. Almost as if it's normal. Like in 2010.
What happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you're a dum-dum.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Ooh. He couldn't figure it out because he's one of those,
Oh, nobody would sacrifice himself for others. You're just virtue
signaling kind of guys, and he's learning that that's bullshit.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Good.
See? Didn't I tell you?
Didn't I tell
When you
you?
dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yeah, get fucked. Humbled. You're a self-serving piece of shit, and you think everyone is self-serving piece of shit as a result? Yeah. Would you believe that he kind of gets better after this? I think. I might be remembering wrong. He's probably still an asshole, but this does kind of humble him a bit. I think.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Oh,
Well,
poor you.
whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
He's a piece of shit,
one?
asshole, an idiot, and a hypocrite.
What's it gonna be?
Yep. He was the one mocking people about using their own worldview to judge everyone. Then he did it himself. Because of course he did. They always do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire...
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand. He's admitting to not understanding things.
Come on.
Ina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of
What are you
us.
thinking?
And yet you, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because you all pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were going to take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realise just how much despair Sakura was carrying around when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Candlejack had attacked me. Sakura got angry and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me?
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. you asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up at once, even you. Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You all tried to kill her. Byakuya's no one's friend. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I
have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favour?
Some protein.
Like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realised. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura,
Please.
let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. And I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realise it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? Last Testament, Sakura Ogami.
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
The suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already? Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. God damn it.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm glad
do?
you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend Hina, there is something I have to tell you. I hate to do this, but but
you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo.
Why is only some of this
and
voice?
demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
All suicide notes are addressed to the judge. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything...
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
She was the best of us. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone hate her. A decision to stay true to you all, to all of you, led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or maybe just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
This is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought up suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try and stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste, because you made the fake suicide note, you piece of shit. Well, yeah, he is the villain. He is trying to drive us to despair.
Say what?
Huh? Never mind all the other shit you did. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other, we're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? No, fuck that. Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear, the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost its sense of excitement. Which is why I no longer need to participate in it. What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that's to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever the master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? It's brought us all together, one way or another. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still going to be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
It's the
you
moment
guys?
you've been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was the killer, right? She's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whoever I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it would be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh no, it's punishment time. Yeah, nah, he's just an asshole. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, like say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The colour, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. You're breaking your own fucking rules because you're a piece of shit. Realize how dangerous it could be. I still have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't a laptop, he was my friend. Fuck you, machines can be people too. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where the soul dwells within all things, even in like laptops? Well, whatever you call it, whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find out things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. And I knew you were using it to analyse data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you
You
thinking?
knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Here.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honour of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. He left the laptop there for us to find. Of course he did. Why else would it be there? Sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that I can get out of here. We can all get out of here. Same with the pictures. Yeah, he keeps leaving us hints. He's like the Riddler from Batman. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Yeah, and the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're like super angry. Like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. Because he doesn't want us to have anything solid. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brains rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so angry you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. Is to get back at you all for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. I'm not gonna ever let you greaseballs have it. But,
Too bad.
sucks for you, you loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Anyway, I'm out of here. You guys should get some rest, you know? I suspect he erased the student's memory and then had them on stasis, maybe? Maybe take some time to reconsider your approach to this school life of yours. For a year while setting up the murder game? You sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Because they did have classes together, we know that. Think about that, think long and hard. Those were his parting words to us before he disappeared. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. Oops, hiccups. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? And I don't remember anything after they've learned that they were going to this school. Well, the last thing Makoto remembers is walking into the school and then passing out. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off and then the bomb explodes? Makoto, shut up. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics. It's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
Now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Okay, let's get out of here. But I must still feel responsible. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never lose to that kind of challenge. You almost did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologise? How about you make the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologising to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
No.
No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball. Because you are, sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Gimme. Something. I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms and before long, night snuck up on us. I want the abuse give and take. Me is what you missed. Thanks. Ding dong bing bong. Go to bed. Bed. Nighttime descended, pulling me down with it. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my slumber. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Kyoko, don't look at my morning wood. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Anyways. Lexi, haha. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What is it this time?
Correct.
What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 a.m.? It's a 3 a.m. now? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favour I need to ask. What's your favour?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data centre on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data centre? I thought it was locked. Can I teleport there? Looks like it. Oh, maybe not. God damn it. Ah! I've forgotten how to play. It's ending up almost as long as a normal stream of this anyway. What did she mean by the data getter? I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the 4th floor. She was too sleepy to understand clearly. Eventually I wound up in the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird, she said she'd meet me. Maybe she's inside already? I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Boing? Oh ho, what are you doing up, mister? Gah! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you going to try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. Kyoko used us to distract Monokuma.
It's true.
No, you're right. Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay? Yeah, go on out of here. Shoo! I thought she was using us to distract Monokuma, so he would not be looking at the cameras. No, you're right. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she showed up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What's the point in all of that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of the conversation, like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Kyoko was right next to me, once again whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Ikusaba. Chapter 4. End. Seven. Bum bum bum. Super high school level despair. So excited for the next chapter. So now we know who's controlling the Straight Pride robot, huh? Maybe. Yeah. Achievement unlocked 4 by Gore. Whatever that means. Chapter 4 pre-trial setup. Yeah, I'll save over this one. Okay.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Well, that's all for today. Whew. I'll never not call it that for now, by the way. 4 by what? 4 by Gore. Yeah, weird. 4 by Gore. Weird name. Okay. Let's find out who we can raid into. Whew. I'm glad that one was a little bit shorter. You're welcome, Zenith. Glad you had fun, even though, for those of you who weren't here, someone came into the chat and spoiled this chapter, last time I streamed this game, which is why I've put the chat in subscriber only mode, just to avoid anything like that happening for the Danganronpa streams. I'm just going to do it for games like this. It doesn't usually matter with most games. What asses, yeah. So to avoid it happening again, this is kind of a closed stream. I mean, anyone can watch. It's only the chat that's subscriber only. Everyone else can watch, but no one else can comment, except for VIPs and subscribers. So if anyone knows me, like personally, if anyone's in the same servers as me and you want to be able to talk in the chat, just flick me a message and I'll VIP you. Yeah, that was really annoying because Kia was enjoying solving these mysteries and Kia's very good at it. So let's see, who should we go and who should we raid? How about Blood and Donuts? I didn't even got the enjoyment of solving the mystery. He is ridiculously intuitive with this game too. Yeah. I solved most of these when I saw it for the first time as well. It is, the game is problematic and troublesome as all hell, but, yeah, it is very tropey as well. But it's quite fun looking at all the clues and working it out. If it had less problematic characters and everything, it would be a really good game. A game like this, but less problematic, would be awesome. Anyway, we're going to raid Blood and Donuts. Channel is follower or subscriber only, that's fine. So, can we get some music to go out on?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Yeah.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. Yeah, if it wasn't that problematic, it'd be a fun game. But yeah, the problematic shit is so varied, it sucks all the joy out there. Yeah, well, I think we've gotten past the two worst ones. Chapter 2 introduced the plural phobia and a bit of transphobia, and all of the characters are still assholes and they say horrible things. Horrible, rude, problematic things. But Chapter 2 was the one that introduced the worst stuff, and we're past that now, so we're all kind of used to it. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna fade out, so until I see you again, everyone, be safe and be well. Bye! Bye-bye, everyone! See you in a few days! Byakya will never stop being a hateful piece of shit. Yeah, true.